Hello, hello. Back at it again. Is the more Final Fantasy of the 12th Zodiac Age. Uh, yeah, I was gonna do a few more hunts and then head off towards Guru Vagan, which is the next step of the story. So, for that, let's check what I've got left to do. Have I talked to these guys yet? I already talked to that person. The creature collector and the dead city watch. They should be somewhere around in here. I don't know who they are exactly, so I'll chat with everyone along the way, I think. Pretty sure I haven't chatted to him yet. Okay. Bill. Ah, right, the bill. It's just like I wrote. Every night the same dream. A death scythe waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Will you rid me of this demon? Sure. Who would have thought I'd be so happy just to find someone to listen to my story? Where to begin? Suppose I've no one to blame but myself. Not long ago, I went to the Necrohole of Nabudis, looking to find weapons, anything. Alright, I was grave robbing, I admit it. Tales of the Reapers of Nabudis are far known. The spirits of warriors who could not defend their king in life, and so fight in death. It's said they became death scythes, haunting anyone foolish enough to plunder the slain. They're just stories, I said, but ever since, when I close my eyes to sleep, it's there, waiting. Surrender the axe. They say it weakens its victims before taking its soul, and I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Must kill it, and quickly. I'm sure you'll see it, where I found the axe. I entered the ruins and went down a stairway. Walked further in and then took another stairway up. It is deep within the ruins, and I know it's much to ask, but I've nowhere else to turn. Please, I don't want to die. Alright. I'll have a look for me. Wherever they are. Right. I think there was another dude somewhere along this way. I think I already accepted this dude's hunt. Wait, so who was it? Was it this dude, maybe? Oh wait, there's a hidden fella in there. Oh yes, that last adventure was good, quite good. My pages grow in number. Hehehe. Am I wrong? So this is the real hunter killer. Huh? You're watching me. Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You're just an ordinary adventurer? Ah, yes, an adventurer. An adventurer. Wonder why he wants to kill adventurers. Could I chew your ear for a moment? I promise not to hold you long. I'm a rider of bestiaries by hobby and trade. Nalbanar is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts. Half who see them run, and the other half never make it back. Quite a quandary. So the idea struck me to petition hunts for those monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you hear about my bill for the Goliath? Splendid, splendid. You're willing to go fight this monster, eh? Yeah. There's a good lad. I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks the halls of the Necrohole of Nabudis. They say it's most easily found when entering the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous, but what's a little danger in exchange for another page to add to my bestiary, eh? Good luck. Suspicious fellow. Huh? Is he laying on the ground? Well, my hero is gone. I'm pretty sure it's a thing where, as you're doing all those quests, you become his new hero. Alright. Which hunts should I do first? There's two in the Necrohole. This one is on the Cerebi Steppe. Might do the Cerebi Steppe first. Get there from Valfenheim. Just give it a go, huh? How's everyone's levels? Yeah, this setup's fine. Wow, these dudes look like plants. Plant heads and so squid heads now. Nice, nice. Who's that? Basha. Alright, Bash, she can be swapped out for his Balthier. For now. That's the next area. But I want to search this whole place first. Nice, nice. Yeah, it is two paths. It was the same area. I haven't found any items in this map so far. Which is the wonder. There's one. I mean, not a rust. Wonder why I got another rust. The mods I currently have usually make it so that you only get those if you're using that diamond armor. So I wonder if it would have been something else if I used the diamond armor. Could have been the opposite, you know? That's fine. Probably need to sell some rust for something at some point. Didn't find many chests in there. Wonder if I missed some. Oh, whatever. So take the same route. This dude's pretty tanky. Hold on. Balthier is here on him. There we go. Nice. Chaos Mace. That'll get me some decent cash. Don't see any items here. Another one of these fellas. Nice. There we go. 200 bucks. That's fine. Head back down this way. Nice. There's another treasure there. I wonder why that fella's asleep. Nice. We're up to golden rewards. Good. Alright. Look up here. I will travel them here down the middle of the map. Nothing. No items between these structures. There is numbers on it though. Now, what does that mean? Windmill number 3. Ah, there's a dude standing up there. The Craftmoogles League is servicing the windmills on its ruby step. Kubo. We're stretched thin working on all 10. This is number 3, Kubo. Alright. Is there any from looking at him? Hello again, Kubo. Got us working on windmills now. We're in charge of number 2 here. We split the 10 windmills up amongst the league. Is there any way to help you now? Craftmoogles League have been called on to service all the 10 windmills. Number 1. Alright. Let's head off to the next map then. There we go, there we go. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. That's probably 4 and 5, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who knows? Anyway, I'll go this way first. Adamantite. I'm pretty sure I've already fought these. We've got it easy though. There we go. Bone Breaker. Didn't we already have Bone Breaker? Or was that me remembering that I unlocked it in the license menu? Perhaps, perhaps. Got him. Alright. Damn it, Fan. Murdering a princess like that. What do you think it is? Man, this thing has high defense. Ah, hit an item. $290. It's fine, I guess. And we'll start on this side, eh? Do a loop like usual, these big areas. Anything else along here? On this side. Nice, nice. Man. Why is this dude doing so many spells? The other dudes wasn't doing that, right? Nice. $200. I can swap Balthea right now. Over to Fran. Nice, nice. Good, you are come. The viral that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come. Alright, lady. Let's go. He's searching around. Oh, there it is. Oh crap. That did a lot of damage. I probably should swap Ash for Barsh here, seeing as that's available. Because this is a bit rough. There we go. Him tanking the hits are gonna help quite a lot. Doesn't have much life. Nice. The air rucksack. Viral vanquished. We are victorious. I will reward you for your courage. Visit me at the White Cap in Balfenheim. I shall await you there. Will do, lady. Until I can swap him out again. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna search around this whole area for treasures. Into the next zone again. It's that area. Number 8. They're all probably gonna say the same stuff now. What's this guy saying? Mustn't upset the master. Man's got a lot to do. Pay you. Trouble is, I've pretty much finished my work, but the mill isn't out. Still won't start. Can't figure out what's wrong. Alright. Is there nothing I can do to help him out? Let's check out the next area. It's probably something like if you check all the windmills and then yeah. Wait, did I see a treasure box back here? I did. Just delayed registration. Yeah, after you look at them all, you probably see the master and he asks you which ones are still broken or something. Probably some mini quest stuff more fixed. It's a lot of traps. Blue Sang. Cruel trophy. Looks like I wasn't able to steal from him. Wonder what you do steal from him if it's so hard to steal. Probably has something real nice. Oh yeah, this guy. Increased duration of buffs on the user. That'd be helpful for him. He just needs 80 for the last one. Then be the last dude complete. Alright, let's have a look at these for a second. He just talks about doing it at this guy. We're racing to see who can finish work on their windmills first, Kupo. Alright, so it's only 10 that said they didn't know how to fix it. No outcrop of trees there. I'll probably go back and search that side before I come back here. I'll go to the other side. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Wonder what judges when you do a triple attack or not. Nice, nice. Jeez, look at all these traps, man. More giant dudes everywhere. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, suck around this way. Some powerful attacks coming out from Fran there. Good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Let me grab this. Damn it. There we go. More knots of rust. Tempted to leave and come back and have that diamond armlet on. See if I get other stuff here. And I should have searched everywhere here. Alright, let's just leave. And I want to go out this side path. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a save point in here. I don't mind throwing down one of these. Right. Oh, that dude's... Wait, why did he become aggro? I guess he actually wasn't a helper? I thought he was. We must have hit him with an AoE, maybe? Oh, we lost our combo because we went to the save point, huh? Oh, it's fine. This way, this way. Nice, nice. Wow, look at these before I continue on. This one isn't working either. Please, please, I've work to do. Alright. How do we help them do their work? Have you been, Kubo? We're servicing the windmills. This is number 4. So 4, 5, 6, and 10 aren't working? I think. I will wait until this dude's dead first then, I guess. More not suppressed. Let's take this spell down and then. Alright, so I've explored this whole map. I think I might ignore the enemies and try to go these treasure boxes again. And use diamond armlet. to get him? Should be through here, right? Let's see if they're gonna appear again. I don't know how often they respawn after you've taken them the first time. Like, is this one I've had before? That was the lot. Yeah, I suppose I'll swap out his for a second. Then I did get that rest. Huh? That was definitely another rust. I think I got coins in them before. I'm gonna look just for items, so keep on flee for a while. $49. Wasn't there one somewhere around here, like next to a tree? Let's check over this way. Gold needle. How'd they all got turned to stone? Who knows, who knows. They're the same enemies I've been fighting everywhere, right? I think so. Is there no items here? Wait, what? I didn't see that, dude. Ethereum. Jeez, man. $100. Was across that bridge. Jeez. Alright. It's $900. 2,000. Jeez, man. Probably something I need to keep an eye on. Keep encountering huge crowds to wipe me out. Uh... there's no one else here. I did get something out of the one behind that rock. There we go. Except it's not spawned in this time. $200. Frog oil. That's something I didn't get before. Excuse me. Always nice when you just wail on stuff that's non-stop. It's like pinata. Monster pinata. I don't think I got that treasure. So I kind of want to take off the item to try that one. $200. As good as it could have been. Now bringing these guys in too? That's not good. Grab that one real quick. Ash can swap Bash here. I leveled fairly quickly in this area. That's probably because I've been run around in it multiple times. I can also go to licenses for Bash. There we go. I already turned his off, right? Switched his out, yeah. I think the other Nut of Rust I remember getting at the start of this area. If it's going to appear. Brand's magic is so powerful. It does like 5,000 damage. I suppose magic is supposed to be like that, since it uses resources. probably missed out on some kind of item from having the wrong thing equipped, but I can't be bothered searching. Probably wasn't that important, maybe. Let's go talk to that lady. Get her reward. Down this way, I think. This wasn't the way. Here we go. Thank you. I could never have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such a worthy aid. You have my gratitude. Age Shield. The world is a wonderful place, filled with ideas and as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not to be found in my home. Now, if you will return my belongings. What's this? There's something in the bottom of my haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it, I think it's only right. You should take the scale. Dragon scale. Oops. Oh well, doesn't matter. Flame shield and bone breaker. Does put a stuff up high. Wait, what's she currently using? The sword on. Disable and rifleize, not bad. Scorpion tail. %99% chance to poison. Nice. Still trying to get him to wear the trident. Now, what was that Aegis shield? Halving white damage. Holy damage, rather. That'll be good in certain situations. Natural philosophers studying worms and their kin are known to pay well for such. Interesting. Oh yeah, I wanna check the Fun Coast again, see if they can... They'll be handing trophies and stuff yet. I don't remember what the trigger is, it might be a quest later. We'll check it out, eh? Should be these fellas over here. The hunt manager saying he has some words for you. Right. Oh, it's you. I think I told you before, but we're looking for sharp, taloned birds of prey, not spring chickens, the best of the best. Now, I hear you brought down the Mandragoras in Sochin, and I've been considering you for future opportunities with us. Those guys were super easy, man. You can hear all the tales you like about a fellow, but the true test of a hunter comes here in the bush. That's right, a test. If you can accomplish the task I shall lay before you, I'll let you into our little hunt club. Venture out into the bush, hunt down the game I assign you, come back, and I'll tell you more. So are you a bird of prey or a chicken? Bird of prey, I guess. Right. Now the game I want you to hunt is called The Last Anon. Normally I'd have you out in the bush, searching for yourself. But since this is your first time out, and we happen to know where one is, I'll make it easy for you. He's close on the Vadu Strand. Now your game is what we call rare. You can't expect to just walk out and find them all over. No, you've got to know how to flush them out, and that isn't always easy. Listen now, the Thalassian can only be spotted from good elevation. Even if you don't see him at first, you pick your spot and keep looking. Dispatch him and he'll drop a shelled trophy. You bring that to me. Now I've gone a bit out of my way to explain things to you, but the hard part is up to you. The hunt. Find your game, hunt him well, and bring back the shelled trophy. Me, I'll be here, waiting for the good word. Good hunting. Thalassian. Have I not already hunted him? Wait, let's auto sort this. Slimy trophy thing, shell trophy. Yeah, I'd already hunted him before. Ah, I was waiting. Good, good. Believe you've passed the test. Welcome to the Hunt Club. Now, for your next task, I know. Why don't you have a word with the three Banger brothers over there? Good hunting. These guys. So you passed the test, boy. Suppose it falls to me to tell you what to do next. Now listen, this is what you need to do. There are rare game out there that are mutated. They're a meaner bunch than the usual fare out there. Your usual marks, they get posted after damage has been done. But we want to find these rare game before lives are lost, see? These rare game, they aren't going to make it easy for you. You have to find them and fell them before you'll know where the rare game are for sure. Something like that. They drop a trophy when they fall, congratulations, you just found yourself a rare game. Now you bring the trophies back here when you get them. We won't pay you directly as with usual hunts, but there is a reward. So if you bring enough trophies, we'll put things out at the outfitters for you to buy. Bring them to me and I'll stock up on protectives. You should give them to my brothers too. I don't see why you'd care to do that. So what do you say? You join the hunt, say yes, and I'll send you on your way. You can turn the trophies in to whomever you please. Alright. That's the spirit. Right now, go find yourself some trophies and bring them back here to me. If you have any question, you go talk to Headmaster. Huntmaster, rather. He's been here longer than the three of us stacked on top of each other. Attack block stock. So who you handed into maybe changes what they stock. Hehe, many thanks. That's one bony trophy for me. Then, I can hear my points stacking up already. Huh? Yeah. Many thanks. That's one Fang's trophy for me. I can hear my points. So he says the same stuff over and over again. Sickle trophy. Slimy. Can I just give them all to this dude? What about this guy? God trophy. Ardiferous. Frigid. Sanguine. What about this guy? Cruel. Been keeping track of the trophies you've handed in to the Banger brothers. Let's see. 5 to attack, 4 to block, 1 to stuck. Doesn't matter who you give it to. Maybe I should have kept giving them all to one person instead. I wasn't the outfitter person. Hold on, let me Google this. FF12. Who to give trophies to? Give each of them 10. Huh. Looks like there's list of supplies. Huh. Trophy guide, Zodiac Age. No, that's for actual trophies, not in-game trophies. Um, that's also like that. Maybe change the wording to rare game. Hit rare game. Another study will spawn until you initiate the quest. Except I had done a couple. Because the mod. Armor, weapons, and accessories, depending on how many you've given to each. I see. And you get a couple depending on what you give to people. There's 30 total. If you do certain mixes of certain people, you get different things as well. Wonder if the first hunt that you give to the master counts as one of the stocks. I might reload and do this again. Because you can get better stuff. If you stack them more towards one person. But apparently you can get all this stuff from other places as well, so you don't have to do it this. Like the way of giving stuff to only one person. It looks like you can get the ultimate Zodiac weapons if you give them even amounts. Hmm. Right. Oh wait, before I do that, I've got this just left on the pause screen the entire time, so it's not very interesting to look at while I'm Googling. Does this switch off the pausing? Well, at least it's not black. Anyway, I wanted to have a quick look at the mod, because I'm pretty sure I remember the mod saying it added something to the hunt thing. Each of the prizes you can get, you can buy from the Hunters Club salesman is streamlined, so you no longer have to worry about who you give the trophy to. Ah, that's pretty good then. So I don't need to worry about it. Nice. Alright. So after all that, I just had to check the mod. I guess I'll make it so I give all of them 10 each. And this guy opens the quest in the store. What's this? Can I buy these only once? An elixir. Protective of sorts. Another elixir. Sundry item. Another elixir. Are they all elixirs? Weapon of sorts. 5 elixirs. Is that really the stuff they swapped out? Streamlined, huh? Is that really streamlined? I just only got elixirs. Well, it's better than nothing. Wonder what happens if I get multiples of the same trophy. Since the mod I have makes the dudes keep coming back. If I handed them in, would it count towards the total? Oh, we'll find out. Clan Primer hunts. Alright, those are off in that direction. That's in that place. Alright. Nothing new there. Let's teleport over to the Stalaka Woods. Let's go over to the Necrohole, hey? That's the next place for the hunts. So I bet I'm gonna get killed off there, because there's that rare hunt right at the entrance. It was murdering me. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Down this way. Now let's see if we can fight this fella. We're practically the same level now, so they shouldn't be one-shotting us anymore. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Yeah, we got this. Wait, it wasn't a rare hunt? Grimoire Togale? Musty tome containing the words of long forgotten incantation. Language long dead. The diagrams suggest a magic capable of destroying evils. Yeah. Ah. I thought float was to like ignore earth damage or something, but it's to be able to ignore traps. Alright. And where I'd get a map for this place, eh? Not that way. These guys can turn invisible, eh? Good to know. Jeez. Go down this way. Why won't they attack my tank anyway? Attacking my mage instead. The little cheaters. There we go, there we go. Nothing there. No items around in this place. It's disappointing. Where is my loot? This way is a dead end. No items. Empty. Completely empty. Swap Fran out for Belt. Yeah. There's a fake doors. Right, that way is the way to go to a different floor. So go down that way first, after this dude's taken down. Three of these belts. These guys are fairly tough. What level are they? Does no one have... A couple of people have no wait, no one has it on the Libra. Did Bosch not have a Libra? He does. He hasn't put it on himself. These guys are 48. So they should be decent experience for a while. Like, at least until level 50, right? Hold on. There's a secret pathway. Silence guard. Hermes sandals. Interesting. Alright, let's fight this dude. It's very shiny. Pandora. Interesting. I have to keep an eye out for more secret areas, eh? Is that the hunt? Oversoul. Might be. Wait, did that not count? He just disappeared. Maybe he's just an average enemy. Ah, there's an item. Wonder if there was more items I actually did go past and didn't see them because they blended in too well. Oh well, it'll be fine. There we go. And they want us to go down, eh? Helvenek. Isn't that the same dude we faced earlier? He's brought in a whole nother team of enemies. No wonder you guys started dying. So you backed up and brought those guys in while fighting this strong horse. Guys, come out here and get yourself sorted out before we head back in there. Is this horse gonna attack us every time we enter a new area? Looks like it. Man. Jeez. She really needs to use the sooner on that dude. Come on, one more hit. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. There we go. Jesus, that was rough. Man, I wonder how many items I went through to do that. Jeez. I haven't picked up any items without seeing it, have I? No. Alright. I've got nothing I can set to heal people. Let's go through here again. Hopefully don't fight those goblins again. I just watch out, dudes. So, run down the stairs while we're fighting. Almost down. There we go. That went way smoother than the last dude. Let's go. Look at all these dudes. Finally, man. That was rough. Alright, any further down is filled with water, huh? Let's check over this side first. Keramite. It's fine. What's this? A white mask. Was it an accessory? Did I already have one? Ah, it was a hat. Oh. Oh. It's quite powerful. Alright, alright. Should probably give it to Ally if I can. Not as good as hers, eh? But has more magic. Why isn't it better than hers? Oh, it is, but you can't put it on. Why not? Only Pinello can wear it. That sucks. So it's like the best equipment she can wear for now. I really need to unlock the next license board. So she can grab this stuff like that one. When does the second license board unlock? Let me Google that real quick. FF12 second license board. Alright. They get the license board to unlock stuff. Differs for each job. Get them all. Each has 4 quickening licenses. 4? I've only done 3 on each of my characters at the moment. When a character owns their third, the 4th one disappears. Oh. It's supposed to be like a choice type thing. I see. Let's see if you had the original license board. Unlike experience points, all characters gain LP if they're active or not. Second license board costs 30 LP. What? Wait, so where do I get the second one? Can you not get a second one? One blank can change boards, but that's not what I want. Each player can have 2 license boards. Once a character unlocks second board on the license board, they can select a second job to complement their abilities and toggle between view of one board and the other. Wait, does that mean I can't select the second one? Because this mod that I'm using doesn't have second board in the selections? Oh man. Does that mean my characters are already at the peak for the entire game? That sucks. Is there really no second board option? Because that means there's quite a few characters who have no access to ribbon. Why would they make a board like that? Maybe I'll swap this out with someone else the next time I get off. I quite like these boards though, apart from that one option. Maybe even if they just all had ribbon. Like, what's the point of not giving certain dudes ribbon? Like, Bash doesn't get ribbon. It's like Balthier doesn't get it either. Fine, we'll get it later after you get his other summon. That's gonna be ages away, man. Because this, it feels like with, what, 1, 2, 3, and then, fine, that's 4. Wouldn't that just be the team you'd always use? Because status effects are asked to deal with. Then Bash is a good tank. So what, you'd have it all set up to only heal Bash of status effects? Because why would I ever want to deal with status effects at all? Maybe they had Balthier not have ribbon because he has that remedy up stuff. So he's set to use remedies whenever he needs to heal himself of status effects. But then if he's affected by, you know, any of the stops and disables and stuff, he wouldn't be able to heal himself of status effect. I don't know. There's also the thing where in the gambits, there's no option to say ally with more than one status, like negative status effect. Like 2+ status effects, you use remedy. You don't want to use remedy for anything, because then that'd all get wasted on stuff like blind. It's like too much of a rare item to waste on you know, minor stuff like that. Well, that sucks. Maybe I'll look into switching the board out for something else. I'll have a look around on the mods to see what other boards there are. Something in there. There's a big collapsed area. Maybe I'll even look into finding out how to mod myself for this game. And then just slightly altering the current boards to just give everyone ribbon. Or maybe add in the second board ability. Maybe give them ribbon as well as second board. Yeah, that shouldn't be bad. Any items down that way. This is another dead end, so I'll check down this way too. Babble. So his name was Balthier for a second when I was watching those pop-ups. That was my party member. Protega. Nice. Can Bash use Protega? He can. Nice. Next time he uses it, he'll put us on all this, I guess. Another oversoul dude. Excuse me. I think that way. Anyway, that way is the continuation. Group of 3 dudes, eh? Oh, jeez, man. Alright, let's take him out. Yeah, we got this. Nice, nice. These guys again. Wait, just double check. I can't open this door, can I? No. Alright. Going upstairs again. Alright, this way should be the dead end. One of these guys. Man, Balthier, why you gotta attract attention? We got triple the dudes? time, Balthier. Why you gotta do it? I don't have any disable protection there. Jeez. Hopefully the dudes will be reset in their place when we go back in to the next area. So many disables this dude's using. There we go. Alright, we can do that fight as long as extra monsters aren't pulled into it. Good, Balthier seems to be. Ah, man. Don't pull the other groups in, dudes. I'll be watching us. Out there, you're getting a bit close to the other monsters. Come over this side. Don't go grab the other monsters there, man. God damn it. It's 3 hits left until that dude's down. Keep hitting him. There we go. Don't bring in more. What are you doing? That's fine. At least the horse is dead, so this group shouldn't be as difficult. Jeez, dude. Man. Alright. Yeah, their levels are fine. Alright, we're supposed to take setting that up. What does it send me? Just one of those? Doesn't look like there. Oh wait, there's a treasure. Take it out on the herb slowly. Bravery. That one is pretty good. Who do I want to give that to? He can't use it, right? No. this guy should be able to use it though, right? Yeah. Annie? Or just himself, I wonder. Maybe just himself? Suppose I can. That'll make up for all the time he spends doing the buffs on himself. I will also have him cast it on whenever he can. Yeah, others probably don't need it. Oh, Althea and stuff needed too. So I want to cast on everyone. Maybe just Ash? She's a melee fighter too. Baltira's piercing, would that be affected by bravery? I wonder. Wait, so this leads off to somewhere else. Is that the way I'm supposed to be going? I don't know. Maybe I'll check out the rest of this map first. See if there's other places. Oh, zombie. Let's get everyone to leave, like go over these. And then we'll bring them back. No, I hope so. Now, there's an item. Only $30. Because I have high expectations now that I've found 2 spells in. There we go, there we go. Items in that locker. Wait. Death Scythe. Oh, this is the hunt that I need to feed. Was it because someone died? Perhaps, perhaps. Nice, those are some good combos. He's doing like 5k on some of these hits sometimes. Oh jeez. It's almost down. Just trying to counter these deaths. Jeez. Finally, man. Death Scythe's vanquished. I really don't see needing to mash out revives just when they get low health as a difficulty thing. The best balance would be something like if you maybe got 1 or 2 deaths through the middle of a fight. For something that's difficult. Maybe like almost get a party wipe if they do like an ultimate move. I don't know. Them going crazy and they drop to aggro, critical HP. Seems a bit... I don't know. Unnatural in its difficulty level. There we go. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Nothing down here. Nothing. Alright, alright. So we got 2 options: to go off that direction or go off down that direction. Should I try? I don't know. Wait, I haven't checked up there either. Let's check up that other path first. Man, so many dudes. Why you respawn it like this, man? Those bombs weren't so bad. Let's see up this way. Nothing in here. Nothing there. Nabadese was pretty poor, huh? Most other people have already stolen all the treasure. Like, we get a couple things, Rand. Insane shield. That wasn't a better shield for them, right? No. Ah. It drops down quite a lot, but you get a permanent decoy. That's pretty stupid though. I could just cast it myself. Why would I want a permanent one and lose that much of my shield? Right now, here's the choice again. Should I go south or across that way? I go south just because I'm right next to it at the moment. Yeah. Let's see what's through this place. If I can. Might be locked up actually. Not a rust. Examine the door. Medallion would fit neatly within the depression. The word might has been carved within. Medallion. Yeah, I guess that's for later then. It's head this way. Right. I knew it. I'll fight with this fella. Because there's no other dudes to join in the fight this time round. So we shouldn't have any problems with this. Oh, we wouldn't have. If she didn't get stopped from using her abilities. Right. There we go. Ow. Alright. I wonder if those traps hurt monsters too. Pay attention to that. It'd be pretty fun if you did. And you could like suicide onto them to hit monsters with certain attacks. Faith. Nice. Now, who can use faith? Bash and Pinello. Pinello is really maxed out on all his stuff though. Alright, I could have him cast faith on Fran. I don't think Pinello needs faith cast on it. This is why I need the second license board. But if I edit their boards and let them have a second board, Ash and Bash will be sharing ones. They're gonna have the most funny ones, because Bash is gonna have Paladin Princess class, which is pretty hilarious. How do these look like if I went on the free board anyway? Couple of battle laws and stuff available. Why is that separated by 3 slots? That would have been the ulties, right? Ribbon still would have been on a separate one. Same with the Zodiac. Hold on. There's quite a few stat ups. How come he's missing so many of the stat ups, huh? On his struggle board. Their freedom version is literally a slightly stronger version of the normal. He's missing out on 3 strength, 4 strength, and a gambit. Hold on. If I go to leading man here, it's all potion laws. Does he have any of the strengths in here that Van's missing? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it looks like he's still missing one of the strengths. Is that how it is? Yeah, you would still be missing one. What about Balthier? What's he missing of these? One of the strengths there. What about from his ones? Lots and lots of strengths. I think stat-wise, Balthier would be getting a better trade-off. On this trade of jobs. Yeah, Vaughn would mostly only be getting a bunch of remedy upgrades. While Balthier would be getting tons of strength and tons of speed ups. So it's not the best trade for Vaughn. Because Vaughn wouldn't use any of the equipments and things. Maybe a slightly upgraded equipment. Wait, he gets a 13, so you'll get a dueling mask. Which I don't think Balthier gets. Right? Yeah, but Balthier can also get the Giant's armor. But would that be even worth it? Well, he's got the Carabinier mail. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Let's go down this way. Wizard Bane. So go rid of all your mana. Lots of rust again. I bet they are items that, like I was thinking before, get the actual item. You're not getting a rare item. What is that dude? A Varus. Doom, hey. Let's switch Balthier for Ash. A trophy. Now let's swap Balthier. Let's get his doom healed. Let's swap Balthier for Fran. Hopefully we can survive this group since I don't have a tank without Balthier there. Wait, is this another locked up door? Door of Loathing. Medallion of Love. I don't have anything to do there. More rust. Hopefully those items aren't anything important. But I bet they might be. I feel like that'd be like high level weapons and armor. Let's see what's through here. Man. This definitely goes better with a tank. Damn. So I'm definitely gonna need to have Balthier in. Penelli ran out of stuff, huh? I couldn't swap someone in. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need Balthier in. So I have Vine out for a second. It's doing group attacks, man. Man. Alright. Starting to look a little better. Man, look at all the boss bashers. I really need to swap someone out, huh? Wait, we beat him. All done yet? Alright. Get rid of these two. Bring these two back in. Alright. There we go. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Was that just a gem? Pretty sure it was. Or it wasn't. Ah, it's a bow. Oh, nice. It's a big upgrade. Extra holy damage. Not that she has any holy attacks. And extra lightning damage. Oh, she does lightning. Nice, nice. Nothing here. Alright. Oh, jeez. So these massive attacks that are just wiping us out. Jeez, man. And all the items are in here. There we go, there we go. Then over this way. Nice, nice. The way's blocked. That goes to a new area with a lot of traps. Goliath. Oh wait, that's one of the enemies I had to fight, right? This is the dude with the hunter killer that's supposed to be nearby too. 500k. Alright, let's swap Ash out for Bash. For extra defense there. He should be able to survive the attacks. Or not. At least he's the only one who gets aimed at. It's dark. Let's swap Fran for Ash. Because she should be able to use dark attacks on that dude when she's free. Yeah, there we go. We almost got him. Just like... Oh, they're trying to charge stuff up, that's why it's taken a while. Alright. Might be better to swap Ash for Balthier here. For the extra heals. He has 9k left. There we go. Goliath's vanquished. That was quite annoying. We got through it. Alright, swap those in to get leveled up. Alright, let's continue looking around this way. Nice, nice. Jeez, man. I wonder if I'm almost out of revives and stuff now. Since I've been using so many. Good enough. And that's where I came in from the Zodiac Woods. Got it. Hold on. But the entrance that I went into before in the Zodiac Woods was on the southwest side. So did we go all the way underground, crossed onto that pathway, and then came up on this side? Didn't seem like that's what I did, but guess it was. That's weird, because it's like, then most of the castle would be underground or something. Well... guess I'll keep going around here until I find a teleporter. Shield army. Fuba. What a peculiar name. What the heck, dude? Just grab it. A barrel coat. Is that better than anyone's? No. cross scale. Should have been a weapon, right? Yeah. Gives bravery and faith on hit. I could give it to someone. Wait, can I give it to Pinelli? I can't. That's too bad. Would have been perfect for a healer. Those type of moves. And I could have her buffing everyone. Just stop her being an attacker. Having any attacks, rather. Healing statuses and healing people, and when she's not, you can make sure they're buffed up with the strengthening stuff. That'd make up for her damage not being there. But I guess only this guy can use it. But I don't want him to use it. It's terrible. Oh well. Nice, nice. Oh, another item back there. And another one here. This is how they should place treasures everywhere. Give me plenty to pick up every couple steps. Just what I like. Get your greens. Take out this spell. What's this? Purple ring. And what is an opal ring? Magics will not bounce off targets with reflect status. A pierce? Magic pierce? That's super good. I should give that to Fran. Yeah. And then I don't think I'll dispel any on Penello. Maybe I should switch it just to if they nah, it's probably good to have it on any. But I'd prefer if it was on something like any stat that's not reflect. Because maybe it doesn't matter for Fran to have that item after all. If I'm always gonna have Benella and she's always gonna be getting rid of all their stats. I mean buffs. But you never know. There might be a situation where she needs to do it while they have a reflect. But the reflect would also be good for Pinello. Because that also counts towards our own people. So if I had Pinello with this, and then everyone had reflect on, then she could heal our own people while enemy magics bounce back to them. I think I need like a second one, huh? I'll keep it for now. I could find a second opal ring somewhere. Maybe the stores will start selling. That'd be good.
I can't.
Ah, jeez. Nice, nice. This is a secret path. Nice. Like I was keeping an eye out for it. An extra treasure. It's not an ability or an item. What? What is warp then? Oh, there. How come it wasn't placed at the bottom? Ah, it was still placed in the magic slots. I see. Anyway. What's this on? Eye drops, well, that's fine. Man, this is super misty, eh? Can't see anything. This way looks like a dead end, so okay, this way first. Nice. That way is the exit, so I'll head this way. More stones. Others are always good. I'm still fine with the levels. Sash. Alright, let's head out. See? Ah, there's a teleport for this place. Alright, let's grab it. Oh, we have to beat it up first, huh? This thing's got a lot of health to it, hey? What's healing it? One of the spells that she's randomly putting on it is giving it health again. Nice. Wasn't difficult, just tanky. Let's put down a save. I think I might go defeat the hunt in this map first before I teleport back and start handing in all those quests. Mithril blade. Is that better than something that everyone else has? No. Zombies, hey? Or skeletons. Undead, anyway. What is this dude? Emerald diet. Oh man. Giant dark dude. Would he kill us off? He's only 45, so maybe we're strong enough to not get killed by those guys anymore. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Man, it's got a lot of health. Looks like we'll be fine, though. Maybe not. Alright, I might need to sup in Balthier for a second. Get some healing done. Let's sped it up a bit. Oh, not. Swap Ash for Bash. Damn. Everyone's just dying instantly. Game over. Jeez. One dark dude. Lucky I saved just before going in there. And there's the autosave too. Yeah. Don't fight the elementals still. I said don't fight the elementals. So it's still coming towards us. Actually, I might be able to fight it over here. And whenever it starts putting us in a tough spot, I could run out and heal up. Because they keep their same HP when they leave. Watch these guys from a distance. Alright, let's quickly heal up here. Wait, do they reset when I go into this map, or is it when I click on the save point, I wonder? Looks like when you go into the save area, it resets. Alright, I'll try and stay away from the dark elemental. Although I could also lead it to a different place. Jeez, this dude's attacking real fast. Ah, that dude was a harness, no wonder. Was gone pretty ham on us. I don't see the elemental anyway. Maybe it only appears with a percent chance, not every time. That is blocked off. Alright. That way. Someone's gonna stand on that, aren't they? Yeah. Alright. Ooh, item. Damn it. $300. I swear all the items that I wait for never have anything good in them. That's what it feels like sometimes. Oh, what is in this secret area? A secret mappy. Is it just a shortcut to another area? We'll find out soon enough. There we go, there we go. And we'll pick up this elixir. Not bad. Is the boss not up here? Keep looking. It's around this circle. Treasure. 4 grand. That's okay. Could have been some. That's like 1 item, right? This level in the game. Practically. Siren. Guess that replaces one of the ones I've used. Valelu. Is this another rare hunt? Now where does this go to? It's not out of the map. I think this is the place where the hunt is. A lot of dead bones around. Jeez, man. I really need to bring in Bash. Swap. Ran out for a second. How's Ash still alive? Swap Ash for Belthier. Extra heals. Jeez, man. Jeez. Those were rough. There we go. Alright, who do I want with me for this next battle? Not sure how powerful they are, so I don't know if I want Balthia or Fran. Take friend at first for extra damage. Are you attacking the boss already, man? You guys really shouldn't be going up there, man. Oh no. Guys, you're not even healing our tank. What are you doing running up here to die? Alright, can you guys just follow me down here for a second and refresh yourselves instead of being idiots? Why'd you guys run up to the boss, huh? It's a real, you know, two-head move. Don't even have any MP, huh? Right. Looks like I'm gonna need Balthier instead of Fran, at least. I really got overwhelmed with skeletons before. Pinello? You're a healer, why did you run up there? Stay with the group, please. And you just had to draw everyone in. What was that? Why'd they do that a second time? Right. Hopefully the skeletons don't infinitely spawn as well. And now that dude's stomping me. That's not good, that's not good. More and more is summoning him. We seem to be surviving. Oh, we better. Wait, did we run out of... We did. We run out of both X potions and revives. Oh man. I'm gonna need to go restock, huh? Actually, I probably shouldn't have left. I should have let myself die, and then I could have reloaded the autosave there. Alright, let's run back to that save point. Well, we made it. We're gonna have to teleport somewhere we can buy that stuff again. Fun Coast. That's probably the easiest place, maybe. very least I can hand in those hunt stuff. What items you got, lady? Also sell off all my stuff first, eh? Nice, nice. Almost at half a mil. But I did pick up that book, which will probably make it so that I'll need to spend $250,000 to buy the grimoire that it comes with. Alright. Holy crystalline. Book of Orgain. Book of Orgain. Soul Power, Magicide, Sagittarius. Charger, Destra. Good. Bow, Flesh, Ancient Bone. Now, what is in here? Engravings or protective spirit adorn these shards? Wait, what are these with? Pebbles, Aina, Jarian, Line, Boltoro seeds. Alright, I'm not getting those in. Some kind of bolts? Black bolts. It's Finks down stuff. Samurai's Katana. World of a child, the weight of the world to an old man. Pebbles. Why do I want 99 pebbles? Alright. It's just that stuff. Finks down. I got 500k. Maybe I'll spend 100k on 500 Phoenix Downs. I won't run out for a while. I'll need to go to a high level shop to get the high potions. I mean, not the high potion, the X potions. It looks like. Cronus tier back to 100. Same the gold. Wait, what? Are they actually black bolts and nuts? Well, let's quickly switch to this. Penetrator. Yeah. Elemental black +4 on hit blind. I see, I see. Um. Five, 4, 1. May as well give this guy stuff first. Do you have any extra stuff? No. Oh well, maybe later then. Alright. I think there's a couple of dudes over in Melbourne. May as well hand these in since I've left the map anyway. Should be this fellow. Who wanted his sleep? Just over here. You're back. Thank you so much for helping me. Couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. Fell asleep. The scythe was there as always, but then it just vanished. I knew then that you had killed it. To be awake again. When you're haunted by a death scythe, you're never really awake. Before the war, me and my friend of mine had a smithy, but he's gone now. Who knows? Maybe it's time I gave that another try. Well, if it isn't Jovi. Jovi, over here. What do you want, Popo? You're still trying to get rid of that cursed axe of yours. I'm not interested. The cursed axe is cursed no more. This fellow killed the spirit that had been haunting me. Snort. Well, that's Jovi for you. I can never thank you enough. You saved me from a fate worse than, well, a deadly fate at any rate. Thank you. Soul of the Master again. Pet that axe. Can't believe how much I risked just to get this axe. It was not easy fighting so deep into the ruins. Well, you should know. But he's not gonna give me it, huh? The other dude was the guy up here. That I thought was the hunter killer. Oh ho, you've slain Goliath? Tell me everything about it. Don't leave out a thing. Yes, yes, amazing. I've not seen nor heard the like. Ah, Jovi, what timing? Listen to this. Yes, Master Baron? What is it? More news of your secret bestiary? No need to be sarcastic, Joey, but yes, it's about the bestiary. I finally added that page on Goliath. Incredible, no? He's the one who helped me gather the information I needed. Your plan to use hunters worked perfectly. Snort. I'll never understand that, Jovi. Well, I'll show him the bestiary later, I suppose. I never thought I'd see such a rare beast grace the pages of my bestiary. I couldn't be happier. Thanks. No worries, dude. Save the queen. It's not better than anyone's. Guess I happened to pick up stronger weapons on the way. But it does let you have permanent shell when you use it. He loses quite a lot of attack and evade and magic evade. Now that Scorpion Tail is way better. Was there anyone else that I need to hand in? I feel like I got a third one. Carrot, that dude. Alright. Guess there's not. Might as well visit one of these on the way. Stuff these rewards I got. They're all repeatables. Life crystal. Crystal field overflowing with cold magic. Sublime light radiates from within. Pretty sure I already bought one of those. And it's just like a revive or something. I don't know. I won't get it. Pretty sure it's a repeatable. Oh no, this is the one that gives you the high arcana. I need snakeskin, serpent eyes. But I'm missing of these. Serpent eyes, maybe? Soul power, War God's band. Hellgate's flame. Oh, I need that other type of snake stuff in that, I think. There's no list of what I've actually handed in already, though. Swear I've got a couple of these. I've definitely handed in a bunch of mallets. Maybe the Orichalcum was what I'm short on. I'm pretty sure I've sold a couple of gem steels. 350k. Serpentarius Imperial Soul. That's probably like high level stuff, right? Godslayer's badge, a mega badge, loose shank badge. They must be like. The mega badge would be from a mega weapon, right? So this is like if you fight and defeat the strongest creatures in the game, you get to get this weapon. Feels like it's not worth it. I don't think it's ever worth it to... I've sold some of those things. But not 8 of them. Magic shard, huh? Don't know about those either. Daikon Halcyon. I wouldn't know where to get some of this stuff. Frog spawns, eh? I got some of those frog spawns from those white frogs before. Goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to get a lot of this stuff. demon feathers. Need quite a lot of demon feathers, huh? Oh well. Let's head out to... Need to head to, I think, Arcades? No. Belfenheim should also sell it, right? I feel like it'd be fast to get there from here, since I don't need to take the taxi. Dude selling items is through this way. Right. X potion. It's 50k. Yeah, I'll get 200 of those. Should help for a little longer. Serums. That's right. Now teleport back and give that hunt another try. I'm not out of items. Yeah. I could also try for carrot. But I don't know how to get it to appear. This way. Yeah, this way. I'll just ignore the enemies till we get into this area. Carefully go up here. Guys, don't run all the way up there. Are they respawning? I feel like they are. I think I'm gonna switch team as well. At least until all the skeletons are gone. really need you to not be up at the top, lady. Damn, so many monsters. Take him down. Yeah, the items are helping so much. Do these just appear infinitely? Oh. There we go. Now I can fight this dude in peace. Probably swap these around. They're appearing again. Good. There we go. Roblin vanquished. That's a giant frog statue. Alright. The tabernacle of the shrine is held fast. Whatever that means. Man, so many of them. Anyway, I wanted to look at over here, because I was like, I guess this bridge went all the way up there. Yeah, I see another broken bridge over there. Yeah, I can also see a path going up to it. I wonder if I can actually get there. Through another area. Too bad there's no, like, hidden items that are good up here. I can also swap Bash with Ash there. Yeah, that's good. We can start making our way back out. Then searching them map. Also have to go make that report too. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I searched all over that side too. So let's go up here. What's in here? Printer's tea. Bad, bad, not bad. Rhyme thing. Anything over here? No. So should we go south or west? Let's try this way. It's a big swamp area. Wave and walls. Already added some of those, I'm pretty sure. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's another exit area. Item. Money. There's another item there. We can get around to it. Holy moons. Kinda when I tackle these dudes, I've been ignoring them so far. Nice. And that's where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Nice, nice. Alright. I think I'll go out the south exit here. Oh, they're both the same way. Nice. Nice, nice. Those probably lead up to the same area, right? Nice, nice. Oh, treasure. Ah, finally the map. I never found a map in the Necrohole. Oh, there's not much left, eh? Finish searching it. Grab that. Jeez. And then, yeah, I'll search these two small areas. Ah, and that's the way over to where I was. Shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Behold, the ruined Nethsite was wrought. The ruined Nethsite is wrought on Navides. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a sprawling pool of creatures that feed on mist. If you hold it life dear, you will turn back. Me? I am Macleo. I await the coming of a hero. one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nemesis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nemesis. Ro Kenmo, Ro Kenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said that they are quick. Yet you may yet see them returning from the task. No, I didn't see anyone. Shut down a save, huh? Maybe I had to talk to that dude before his little minions spawn in. There's another out here. Alright. Get another top up. And we'll head out this way. And straight across. There we go. Nice, nice. Alright. Wonder where we find those dudes. They was talking about. I might just go through here. And go hand in that quest. Teleport over to Nelmina. Till that old man, the golem, is defeated. Old man. What you got for me? You've done it. You've stopped the Roblon. I was afraid to tell you before, but the Roblon was made by my son. When I heard its description, I knew it could be no other. My son died 2 years ago in the war. Without its master, the Roblon must have begun its rampage in the ruins of Nabadis. Hey there, Jovi! Morgan. What is it? Make any progress on that golem hunt of yours? An astute guess, but much more than progress. The hunt is finished, thanks to this boy. You're still young yourself, Jovi. Isn't it high time you... Snort. Wouldn't even let me finish my sentence. Good of him to take an interest in troubles of an old man, but he can be an odd one, that Jovi. But it's to you I owe my thanks. And a bounty, I believe. Here you go, boy. Thank you. Crown of Laurels. Where'd I get that from? She loses a lot of magic power though. I don't think I want to give that to her. She also loses tons of mana. I'm using her as a mage. She does get faster by 10 points though. Would that make up losing 7 points of magic though? I don't know about that. I found 3 of them. Maybe I won't give it to her. I ended up doing all hunts so far. Now there's just carrots left. Wait, that should be 31 hunts. I should be able to go hand that in. Or should I try and get carrot first to finish off the set? But it's something like you have to not hurt anything. That's what they said, but what if it's the opposite and I have to kill everything off? Could even be that since I've got that mod that makes the rare animals appear every time. That makes it so that carrot can't appear. Maybe I should give it a go anyway. I'll try. And it appears over here, I think. Sun doubled path. Down this way, yeah. Jeez, man. Alright. Now I'll try not to fight anything again and look for it. There's that dude. That didn't seem to back out. Alright, let's try leave and enter again. Hopefully that dude doesn't respawn. I mean, the rabbit. That might make the other guy spawn. Maybe? He's not popping up again. He is popping in again here. He didn't spawn in from here last time. Maybe it's a thing where I need to do that multiple times. Until the rabbits don't spawn in. And then carry them. And then this is back again. Alright. Let's try it again. There's another rabbit. That's not what I want. What is that Heroes March I was talking about? It's this bee that keeps running at her. Hold on. What if I take out all of them? They spawn back in if there's no rabbits. Does spawn back in. Anyone on the healing? Jeez, man. Dang it. Alright, maybe if I make it so that other rabbit doesn't spawn in. Traverse the whole path. Dang it, fucked it. Alright. Maybe it's something like I'm actually just supposed to wait somewhere for long enough and then it'll spawn in. Not walk through the whole path. This time I've walked through the whole area without getting attacked. Still hasn't spawned in. definitely supposed to appear somewhere here. Maybe I should look up the wiki for it. F12 carrot. An elite mark. Taunt becomes available after judge fight. Flight onward scandal. How to find. Monsters killed while searching for carrot, or an Antares uses cannibalize to consume an enemy while in the silica wood. Ah. So it's not just the sun-dappled path. You can't kill anything in the entire wood altogether. Jeez. Carrot's got a long range then. Alright, let's run back to the teleporter and teleport out and teleport in again. Yeah, it's just through here. It doesn't matter where, as long as it's out of here. Teleporting should work, hopefully. Instead of like needing to run all the way to the outside of a place. Alright. You have come, and with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Good. The markers we hunt is near now. Ah. Now we fight. Close enough. Right. Might actually need these guys in instead for the fight. Because Balthier will be able to remedy us if we put disable on us. That's if the dude uses disable. Now, where is he? More rabbits. Try and stay away from the rabbits. I think I see him up the end there. There we go. Hero's March. Such a good buff. I need to look up so I can see his health bar. Surprised it doesn't use... Oh wait, never mind, there it goes. I was just about to say it hasn't used any breath attacks yet. She's got stop on her. That's why they weren't getting healed. Can you use Chronos Tier and Alec, please?
No. I can't.
You cannot end this.
Damn. Whoops. Alright, who can use the stop immunity? Everyone except Pinello. Let's have us two with it for now. Actually, I only need Ash with it. And then I can have the others with the normal stuff. Wait, not the Nishijan belt. Well, it is pretty good, but I want the extra speed. Belt is super helpful. And I would trade out Bash if I can. Come on, man. There we go with her.
No.
This is good, this is good. That disease is running it. Alright, I need to have Bash in here. But Beth, I need to switch Farn for Bash, I think. As soon as it becomes available. Damn it. There we go. Um, Too bad disease doesn't heal even after getting revived. Damn it. Then she can again. Hold on, can I? Do I have anyone with spare slots that I can give that to? Maybe this guy? Doesn't really get enough time with all the buffs he needs to put on people. This guy could do it, I guess. Jeez, man. This is rough. Rough stuff. It's just instantly using these abilities. I can't switch his out. Can I give him... What do you mean only Van is immune to disease? Who even thought up these things? How's it supposed to be balanced that everyone's... Oh, hello, dolls. Wonder how long you've been there while I've been distracted by this stuff. Yeah. Well, any time's better than no time, I guess. Okay. Just too busy watching myself die constantly. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm definitely going to teach myself how to mod this game and alter their licenses. Because this kind of stuff they've done is a bit ridiculous, I think. Like, there's multiple people who have no items that can make them immune to certain status effects. Like, take Bosch, for example. He can't even get Ribbon, which makes you immune to all the status effects. And he can't use, like, these boots that make you immune to disease and other stuff like that. Is that the same for... No, you can learn Black Belt later. You can never get that silent death immunity, huh? Well, because of the mod I'm using, they block out a bunch of items and stuff because they think it's... For whatever reason, this is what they thought was a better balance to make the game more fun and more challenging or something like that. But I don't think dealing with status effects when you get higher level is a challenge, and it's more like an annoyance. Especially when lots of people aren't immune to them. So it's like, oh, In the regular game, you can. I'm pretty sure every person can get every accessory at minimum. Almost all of them. At least all the status ones. And there's a few other stuff as well. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of changing it. And I was also looking at a thing earlier where it's like the characters do not get all the stat ups that they can get. Like, if I take Vaughn, for example, and just look at the other version of his board I could get. There's 4 battle laws in here that he can never get in his current board. And other stuff like that. So you're missing out on a ton of stats and things too. I don't know. On some level, I think that they might have forgot to put ribbon on every character, but then maybe they want there to be no ribbon on them. Then it's like, to me anyway, it's like they almost become useless without ribbon. That's probably an over-exaggeration, but why would you want to spend half the fight not doing any damage on the enemy? Like what I'm doing right now. I'm doing no damage at all, even though the enemy's at critical life. So it only needs a couple hits to kill it. But none of my characters can do those couple hits left at all. Because as soon as they revive, they get killed off again. And so we're just on an infinite loop of all my characters reviving each other and then dying straight away. And none of us can hit the enemy because, like, we can't even heal ourselves up because we have disease, and disease lasts after you die. Like quite a lot of status effects disappear when you die, and then when you revive, you start again, kind of thing. But apparently disease carries over after death. So we gotta heal the disease and stuff. And then characters try and buff themselves up and stuff as well. It's just... we're just infinitely getting killed. And we have to heal the disease, I'm pretty sure, because he has like AoE attacks. And he takes out the whole team when we're all stuck at 1 HP. Because the way disease works is that it like lowers your max HP the same time, like at the same amount as your normal HP goes down. So if you die and then get revived, you're stuck at 1 HP, like those bottom 3 there, until you heal the disease. And then after you heal it, then you can use a cure. So, yeah. I'm considering just trying to take off all their attacks. Maybe I'll do that. Man, I bought tons of items. Just so I didn't... Wait, am I down to 72 Phoenix Downs? Oh no, it's just not showing the full amount of them. I was gonna say, because I bought 500 of them. It's like, they better not put me down to 72 in this one fight. Like using 400 revives. But no. Alright. Let's have everyone just use I don't even want him to use the skill at the moment because it takes too long. And we'll have everyone only attack and revive. Because maybe he won't do a group attack and kill us all at once and send me to a game over. Might leave just Panillo trying to heal everyone. Maybe. No, wait, I'll do Ash as well. No, wait, ally any horology. Should stop us from getting instant game overs. Oh, he's got confusion on him. I don't know if the other thing yet. Okay, he's one-shotting everyone. Well, if we're just having that guy like that, I might switch that out. Switch back to Var. Because he has the fastest attack. And I'll put him on this. Phoenix down. We're already down another 20 revives, so maybe I did go through 400 of them. We'll soon find out. Because that was only a couple of seconds and I've already went down 20. How the hell are you supposed to deal with that many status effects? Especially with my tank unable to get an immunity to disease. Should I have him to effects as well? Oh wait, he died. Just after I exited the menu. We have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. I don't know if that's skill or just brute forcing it. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels. Alright. Let's put everyone's stuff back on. Well, that was pretty rough. I can swap out Vaughn back in. Now, how much did I actually use up? I used up like 20 something X potions. Used around a bit over 44, like at least 44 Phoenix Downs. That's not as bad as I thought. Jeez, man. Alright, let's teleport out of here and hand that quest in. Oh yeah, and equipment as well. It was hers. Maybe sandals. I think that's what I had her on. Alright, let's save that. Don't want to fight Carrot again. Now, I think she was in... Wait, was she in Albina? Clan Primer Hunts. Yeah, she was. Carrot was a achievement, apparently. Earning you the title of Fresh Maker. I guess it was supposed to be that hard with it being an achievement, huh? Anyway, let's teleport over to Albina. Tell that lady to keep her pets in her bag. And stop, you know, having damn biological weapons as pets at the same time. Let me in. Where's that lady? Here she is. You've given my precious little Carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Marlboro. How couldn't she know it was a Marlboro? It's a pile of vines with a giant mouth on it. It breathes toxic gas. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see, and as the years wore on, the passion wore out. Wait a second. She didn't get a tentacle for a pet because she didn't have any passion with her husband anymore, did she? When he was sent to Nelbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise. My husband, though, he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how he would react to my little pet, so I think I half wanted her to escape. And now look at what's become of the poor dear. Why, look, I do believe that's Jovi. Jovi! Jovi!
My lady Zamadria, is something amiss? Have you seen your husband yet? Or is this about Carrot?
My husband is the same as he ever was, but this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. Snort. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. He's a dear, sweet fellow, you know. He's from Rabanastre and he speaks with me, an Arcadian, as though we were fast friends. I fear I may be known as Madame Marlborough in Arcades for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet boutique of sorts. There is no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcades' byways. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. What? She hasn't learned a lesson from having one monster go wild. She wants to raise all of them. My husband is not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him overmuch. Well now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here is your reward, dear. Tiger fangs. Putrid liquid. I don't want her putrid liquid. Damn perverted old lady. She lost her old toy, now she's opened up a pet boutique to collect more without raising people's suspicions. Jeez. Let's go back into town. That's my interpretation of it. Snarf?
Boo boo boo. Boo wee.
Buhi is the Japanese onomatopoeia for a pig's sound, by the way. That's why he says it.
You know what? You're my new hero. You know what? 4 years ago in Rabanastre, I got accused of stealing. But I didn't steal nothing. Honest, snort. The chap what saved me back then, he's my original hero. My original hero, he had just lost his parents. Sad, huh? But he was still looking out for his younger brother. Nice guy, snort.
I wonder if this is implying that it was Van's older brother who was his hero. Because they both lost their parents, and Van's older brother was looking after Van.
But, my hero, he got wrapped up in that business with the King Ramanas's assassination. And he's gone now. Woo-wee!
Yeah, this is definitely implying it's talking about his brother. because his brother was at the assassination thing too. That's where his brother got killed off in that starting cutscene.
I lost the strength to go on, but 2 years passed and I got to thinking I'd like to see the place where my hero passed away, see? Here. Well, when I got here, they thought I was a stonemason and put me to laboring.
Snort.
But, you know, I made a lot of friends here. Oh, they're all really nice. They tell great stories.
Snort.
One day, I realized the guy who always goes to hunt the marks my friends post, he's you.
Well, it's not something you need to realize when every single time they called you over to introduce me to you.
Seeing you out there bagging all those marks, well, it inspired me.
Snort.
You're my new hero. Woo-wee. By the time you finished your journey, I hope to have the repairs to the fortress done and be back in Rabanesta.
Snort.
When the times get rough, just remember you're all Nabinla's hero. Woo-wee.
Gave me an elixir and another rusty. That's... The elixir's not bad. It's actually a pretty good item, but why'd he give me a chunk of rust to go with it?
Well, back to back.
Snort.
Hey, hero. You know, you look a bit like the original hero, but you're much better. Don't worry. Okay, you go get out there and do your hero things. I'll be here doing my, work things. Boo-wee!
Maybe. Alright. That's all the hunts done. So let's go over to Rabnasta. We'll go to the clan and upgrade my rank. Then I can visit the store, the clan store. See if there's any good items that they gave away. It's this way. Does she have an extra thing to say? You come for another visit? It has changed for me. I have seen much of the city. But I still have made a few friends, and I'm no closer to realizing my goal. I've not spoken of this to you before, but I came to Repnas to become more like my sister. She had grown tired of our life of isolation. Long ago she left. Only later did I hear rumors she had come here. All this time my sister has been making her way through the world, while I lived in the sheltered peace of the wood. I would be as she is. Do you think it's impossible? Do you think it is possible? When I've been talking to Slade the last couple times, it has the wrong answer at the top twice for people who mash through stuff. Usually that's telling her to give up each time. But this time it's had the one to support her at the top. I don't know if I should say sure if you put your mind to it or I don't know your sister. I don't want to say it'll never happen, but I feel like I should say I don't know your sister, because I think she should try and be herself rather than someone else. You know? Let's give it a go. There's probably some way you're supposed to do it. True, you do not. I will tell you of her when the time is right. I do not mean to keep secrets, but I am not ready to be measured against her. Not yet. Wonder if that's the right thing to say. Hopefully it was. Kupopo, you're a high guardian already. You've been burning midnight oil. Imperial soul. Kupopo, you're a knight of the round already. You've been burning midnight oil. 2 megalixirs. Any new marks? Ah, there's 2 new ones. Ancient Man of Mystery. Ah, this fella. This is the guy you can get the best armor off of if you steal from him at the right times. Not sure if I'll be able to beat him because he's pretty tough. I can try him out. Many people reporting stolen swords of late, Kupo. It's not safe to say anymore. Better speak in person, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully and I'll tell you all the details, alright? I've received reports that a certain sword has been stolen, Kupo. From who? Of course, I'm not at liberty to say. This individual accepted a challenge to single combat from an ancient man of mystery, but lost. The victor then absconded with his sword, Kupo. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. Alright. I had a feeling you might accept, Kupo. Now, this individual is not so concerned with the stolen sword as he is with stolen honor. He is a swordsman of some repute, you see, and has been so distraught he cannot sleep. He has nightmares about this ancient man of mystery. Can you imagine? He can't sleep, but still has nightmares. How terrible, Kupo. Forgive me, Kupo, I digress. Now, he met the challenge of this ancient man of mystery on a bridge, and I happen to know where this bridge is. Travel to the Luzu mines, Kupo. You should find your mark on one of the bridges within the mine. They say he's quick on his feet. This ancient man of mystery. Be sure to defeat him if you wish to fulfill the terms of the contract, Kupo. Got it. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out on the field. Take extra care, Kupo. Wait, maybe that guy was this guy attacking hunters? Belito. There's a monster that can summon a sandstorm with the beating of its wings, or so I hear. Only determined hunters need to apply. And sign on the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Alright. He's posting another one for himself. There's a rumor going around that has me concerned, Kupo. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. You accept the contract, I can tell you more. Alright. I have only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo. But I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the Nam Yanda Sand Sea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though I've never heard of such a monster. What else is it? What else is it they say? Ah, yes, Kubo. To reach this monster, you'll have to pass through caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kubo. The monster is known as Belito. Belito, Kubo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kubo. Alright. So it's in the underground area. Lately, there have been a number of incidents getting attacked once. Alright. So you've signed on to hunt this Belito down. You of all people. Huh? What was with that? What's gotten into him, Kupo? This hunter stalk everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a bongo. I've seen all the evidence and there's no doubt about it. To think a fellow bongo could do such a thing. A bongo, Kupo? Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard of the rumors about Monid, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo. Yes, stories of this hunter-stalker are all too common of late. You must be careful on your hunt, Kupo. Alright. You've really grown into a great hunter, you know. Out of my league, and that's for certain. Don't get too comfortable though. Keep aiming higher. Remember, there's always someone better than you out there. See? Carrot fell to the song of our blades and the hymn of our arrows. I excel at woodland combat. I hope you found my presence welcome. I look forward to the next time that I might on my edge beside you. Yeah, no worries, lady. Does she say other stuff, or she just... If you sense danger, be cautious. Flight, too, has its place in battle. Alright. What's Modded think he's doing? All these rumors flying about, someone being a stalking hunter, and he goes slinking in and out like he has been. It really makes you wonder. And what's worse, when he is here, his eyes are always darting about, like he's trying to size us up. I think it's gonna just be that Monid is trying to find the hunter, not being the hunter himself. Alright, I'm still talking about who the hunter could be. Let's go have a look at if there's anything in the hunter shop that's new. Winged boots, already had tons of those. Drain cut. It's fine, I guess. No one uses it though, of my people. Still off all this stuff. Excuse me. Still no new bazaar items? Guess I'm waiting for different ingredients. I probably need to do some poaching to get some of the ingredients. Let's go to South Gates. Flashbang. And which one of the hunts should I do first, actually? Let's have a look at them. They're both down here. It says this one's 7? Rank 5 should be easier, right? Would 7 mean you should wait until you're 70? Maybe. I think I'll go to this one first, eh? Sand Sea. Teleport. Over here. And I'll try going underground. Zodiac Caverns. I'm pretty sure it wants me to be at. Maybe. Shouldn't be in that inner area. Could be in one of these areas though. So you might go this way and we'll try it out. Wait, wasn't there that invisible horse that smashed me last time in this area? I should be able to beat it now that I'm high level. Let's get some revenge, eh? See if we can find it. There he is. Hey, he's not killing us anymore. He's got a bunch of helpers. Easy. Maverick trophy. Got a War God's band from it too. I needed a couple of those. Now, yeah, this is opened up now. This place used to be locked off. these are more my level. Kind of. A little bit low. But still good. Search over here first, alright. Nothing else there. Go down this path. A bogey. Jeez. Go this way. Yeah, man. Search all this. Skull worms. Battleworm carapaces. I needed those for one of the bazaar rounds. $34. 22. Not much at all. There's just the other way I could have entered. It's looking like it. There's also another section as well. Another skeleton. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, nothing around there. Another bogey here. Ghosts. Always the ghosts. Alright, that could lead to there. May as well check out that direction, right? Nice. Ah, and I can push boulders now to make even more paths. Interesting. I haven't checked that other side, but let's have a look around here. Nice, nice. Knock this one down too, eh? Kind of satisfying to set those up. Dime. Oh, knock this one down too. Nice. I need to find some maps for down here. That's to that place. Right. What about this way? Another boulder. Wonder if there's any reason to put boulders down everywhere. Yeah, apart from just making access way in one direction. This dude has quite a bit of life. He might be a rare hunt. Okay. Guess he wasn't. Let's see what's out this way. A remedy. Could have been a better item, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. This guy gave me back again. I need to search this out. Yeah, you can tell if it's a rare hunt because it'll drop a trophy when it dies. So if it doesn't, it's just, you know, abnormally strong monster for the area, I guess. Potion. Let's check what's this way. Yeah, I'll throw a save down. Pair of giant gloves. I thought that last area would have the hunt I'm looking for. So it was very sandy. And the thing is supposed to summon sandstorms. Potions. A slasher. That's better than nothing. That should have been a weapon, right? Oh, I must have already had a slasher a while ago. Yeah. An old weapon. Is there nothing else then? Guess not. I can probably get to the other side of it, eh? Right, let's go. Hold on. I think he was healing. Jeez. Ah, here we go. I think this is an Esper. It is. Next Esper. take. Well, not yet. But it will be. Jeez, yes. He's gonna have lots of zombie dudes, I guess. There's gonna be summoning tons of zombies. Maybe I'll turn off stealing. So I already stole from him and I only got a pebble. This will just save me some time. Isn't he supposed to be attacking the one with the least HP? It's because he has telekinesis, I see. There's his ulti. Thunder Jar. What? Everyone got stopped? Alright, Ash, come in for a second. And we'll switch her out. Until he uses mass stop again. Here he goes. Alright, Valdiv, Brandon, Ashley. There we go. Easy. For the easiest stuff so far to fight Esper. Kind of. I mean, because I could swap out my characters, but still. You obtained the Esper, Adramelech the Wrath. Nice. I can also check who has. It's Farm Summon. Nice. Quake and Haste. That's not bad. Not that I think I'd use it with Haste. Will I? I could. He's not really using any other magics. does have a couple of magics you can use, but not really relevant. I won't do haste. Anything else in this room? That leads up to an area I've been before. Alright. Let's check out this room. Level 97 with 999,999 HP. That's like 1 under a million HP. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. It's like max level creatures in there. What the heck? Wonder if I could just run through and like don't touch them. Doesn't look like I have vanish on Pinello. Do I have any vanish? Doesn't look like I have the vanish spell. Wait, I do. Balthier and Ash have it. Balthier has it. That should make them ignore us, right? We're vanished. Yeah. Got the map. So the max level monsters were hiding a map. Thunder, I don't need thunder. Nothing else around here. Looks like that was everything. Haste makes people take their actions faster, so you attack more often. It's kind of plays on words a little bit, because, you know, the word haste is like when you do something quickly, you do it with haste. All the spells in Final Fantasy are basically literally, like, literal for the most part. Yeah, I can still fight these guys. Yeah. What is this muscly thing? A felled trophy. That was rare, dude, then. It's like a very muscly werewolf or something. Nice, nice. Take out this fella. There we go. Where does this go? Out that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in every other map at the moment. Every other section. So I shouldn't be missing anything. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's alright. Nothing that way. Let's go around the little way then. My brain could use with some haste. Wonder if you could cast on your brain to make it think faster. Nice, nice. Remedy, that's fine. What's out here? Ah, this leads to this place. Right, may as well head over to Chihara. Wait, it's back this way. Was this one of the dudes I used to run away from? Nah. He's back this way. I think it would be a lot better to think faster. At the very least, you'd be able to have more well thought out responses to stuff. A lot of people who have very high IQ apparently think very fast as well. I see a lot of people talk about it, like the smartest people, when they talk about how fast they think in their brain, they usually say stuff like, oh yeah, I can think like 2 or 3 times faster than what I can talk. And there's some people who say they can think like 5 times faster. So it's like, for every 1 sentence they speak, they can think 5 sentences in their head at the same time. So that's like a lot of thinking. It's almost like if you can think that fast, you could live like 5 times longer than everyone else almost. At least you'd get 5 times the amount of time in your head than other people. Well, they also say that if you go any more over 5 times faster, then you start getting into the level of schizophrenia and stuff, or something like that. Because your thoughts start becoming more and more jumbled if it gets too fast. And then you go crazy. I don't know. It's just what I heard. But yeah. I wouldn't mind it. I'm like borderline, you know, probably like borderline average IQ. Because I can only think the same as fast as I can speak. So anytime I'm speaking, I'm not thinking of other stuff at the same time. It just comes straight out my mouth. That's usually why... Well, not the only reason. I don't know. Oh well. There's some people who can't think at all, you know. Well, not can't think, but they don't think in words. I always found that crazy when I discovered that. That there's like a whole huge portion of the world who can't... He doesn't have a voice in their head, you know? Like they can't think the words. They just like... Their memories and stuff are all pictures and stuff like that, you know? Pictures, impressions, and emotions and stuff. No words at all. Apparently those are the type of people who are more likely to follow the crowd. I try to. But, I don't know. I do stop and pause a lot, so that could be part of it. Yeah, well, I've heard that the ones who don't have an inner monologue like that are ones that are easier to be convinced into following the crowd and stuff. I think I just said that earlier. Oh, it's fine saying it again. I was looking for... Oh yeah, it was that dude. In the mines. I don't know if I should go to the mines now or not. Should I hand in this other quest first? Let's do it. I'll see what items I get for the reward. It might be enough to bump up my strength a little bit more. We'll see. But yeah, I saw comments on the internet once about, like, from people who don't have an inner monologue, and apparently they were saying stuff like they didn't think inner monologues were real. Like, they thought, like, when they showed it on TV shows or in books and stuff, the inner monologue of people, they thought it was just like a storytelling, you know, feature to like try and show the personality of the character, but it wasn't like actual thinking in their head. Yeah, and I saw one who was a dude was saying like when he discovered it was a thing, he like started training himself how to do it because he was like, "What? I don't have one of those," kind of thing. And he thought like people were tricking him when they first were talking about it to him, and so he started trying to do it on purpose in his head, and then he kept practicing it, and eventually he started being able to have an inner monologue of his own. And he said after that it like changed his whole outlook on life. And like, because before that he didn't think about stuff he did. He just kind of done it because, you know, it seemed like what he should do or something like that. But after he started thinking to himself, he started like making more, you know, conscious decisions and stuff. And I don't know. I don't remember the rest of his story, but it was game changing for him apparently. Rook sends this with these compliments for having 4 espers, eh? Extolling praise, my quill doth find delight. The lay I sing, your axe withal confused. I have no idea what that means. Lido. Wait, I thought I was finished that one. Wait, so Bleedo wasn't the dude I fought? I guess I was an idiot then. He's still somewhere out in the desert. I think a lot of people say stuff they don't think about all the time. Especially when you get emotional and stuff, you can have things blurt out that you don't mean. And it's more like a representation of your emotions at that point in time rather than the actual things you think and believe. But on some levels, I suppose you'd think that's true, like subconsciously for it to come out in the first place, but I don't know. I hear that's the reason why a lot of dudes apparently don't like to tell their partners anything about them. I suppose it's for a few people who might be like that, but I see it quite often from dudes saying they don't tell their wives and stuff about their past or like what makes them tick in their minds, because they have a lot of, you know, experience with over emotional ladies who take those things and then like use it against them in arguments. You know, just to say something that they know will hurt them. Over here. And it's like usually they wouldn't say bad things, but whenever it's like a fight and they're getting angry, they'll think up something that they've learned that upsets them or has something to do with, you know, past trauma or something. I don't know. And anyway, it's a sad thing because you should be able to share that stuff with a partner. That's, you know, being able to trust them, you know. Yeah. Of course, yeah. It's definitely not everyone. Some people are definitely more swayed by their emotions than others. Am I supposed to be finding a sandstorm in this place or something? Maybe. Yeah, trust issues a thing as well. When someone gets hurt once, then sometimes it can ruin them for life with their trust issues. It's very difficult to trust people a second time if you've been hurt quite badly. You see it all the time from all sides. They'll be like, you know, blame everyone of a group and they've been hurt by one person. Like as if they represent everyone of that group. Because that's just the easier way to deal with it. Now, where do I find this sandstorm? If it's not in this next area, I'm just gonna Google it, find out whether it is. It's a little bit windy here, but it's not really sandstorm worthy. What's the hunt called? A dark rumor. Let's Google it. FF12 dark rumor. Petitioner. It is the place you can only get through the caverns. I've gone there before. And it's up the top? Ah, it's those guys. So they're a fake. I see. Kind of just spoiled myself a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, that's it. You see them all the time. Not just the old men, but also the old women people too. And let's go around up here. I think a lot of racist people go into the same category as well. Like I used to work with a cleaner, and she really despises indigenous people in Australia. And that's because when she was a little girl, there was 3 indigenous people who went to her school and they like bullied her really badly. That just spoiled them for all of them for her. If that makes sense. Alright, I need to... Oh wait, it's all the way over into the next area. So I can't get there from this area. Might be fast to go this normally. Even you, Jason, you're the same as all of them? Is that what you're saying? Also, welcome, Jason. Alright. Is that the place that goes there? It is. Alright, so I need to get around that way. Wait. Whose comment are you referring to with that, Jason? I think I need to go this way now. That's it. And here, grab this on the way. No, that way. Yeah, over here. And someone's running around for some of these hunts and things, eh? I don't know. Maybe I'm a crazy, crazy man. But it depends on what you mean by good as well. Because, from certain perspectives, my social anxiety and all the troubles it brings with it rules me far, far out of being a good one.
So we've drawn you out at last. A moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn. Long time no see, Baldir. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters. So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
Nice. Alright, let's take these guys down, eh? Wait, there's even more dudes coming in? God, you guys need to start taking fellas out. Damn, did someone use holy on us? That's one dude down. Oh, that dude is actually on our side. I didn't expect that. So he was here to help us out, eh? He must be the dude who's from the clan. Nice, nice. I think the gammon left. We got this. Well, I don't know. There's usually different requirements, personality-wise, between dudes and ladies. But, thanks for the compliment anyway. Jeez, Begammon's gone nuts, eh? How's he attack so fast when he doesn't even have haste on? Well, he seemed to be going fine against him until he gets into rage. He might just start killing us all off in one hit each, like so many other bosses. I really don't like that in rage mode. Ah, he was the one casting holy? Wouldn't think this kind of like BDSM lizard would have holy spells. Yeah, we got him. Just kind of ganging up on him now. Couple more hits. He's parrying quite a lot. There we go. The old action movie falling into the ocean after getting knocked off the edge of a high platform. The perfect way for a villain to be ended. Backgammon vanquished. I dare say Backgammon could have done with a good sand scrub some time ago. He was the hunter-stalker. He'd been trying to lure you out all this time. Can't say as why, though. Why the long faces? The plan worked, didn't it? Ah, Montblanc didn't tell you, did he? Well, if you haven't put two and two together yet, the Bolito hunt was all for show. Way to lure the hunter-stalker into the open. Montblanc knew we couldn't let him go unchecked, so after we hunted the trickster down, he asked me to look into this stalker business. None of my investigations were leading anywhere, and the longer we waited, the more victims kept piling up. So Montblanc and I talked it over and decided to use this Bolito hunt as a trap to lure him out. Figured our hunt somewhere nice and isolated ought to do the trick, and I went ahead to lie in wait. And it worked. Probably had something to do with you. There's something about you folks. Either way, it worked. Oh, and a phony hunt means no bounty, obviously, so don't go expecting one. Whoa. Ha! I'm only pulling your tail. Tough crowd. Ahem. Anyway, don't worry. Montblanc gave me a bounty. Should probably be him to give it to you, but I guess it's all the same. Probably best to do it out here, actually. Phony hunts and lures. Can't blame the boss for wanting to keep that quiet. Here you go. I'll be heading back to the hall. Good hunting. How many 5k? What about this item? Yurizaba? What the heck is that? A spear with 5% chance to instant kill? Let's give it to him, eh? Too bad he doesn't have telekinesis. Only Barn has it? And now I gotta run all the way back out of this desert again. There's no quick exits, like a usable item to teleport somewhere. I have to go all the way down there again. Right. And it's, yeah, this way. Yeah. Through here, and then sharp left. And then down this way. Excellent. Now, is that clan primer actually finished? It is. Alright, let's go give the losing minds a shot for that huge battle. better. He's gonna be too difficult for me at this point in time. But I want to try it out. Supposed to be on some bridge. He might be on this one, but he could be on either of those two as well. He could also be on the one over there. Well, we'll give it a go. Here he is. Oh crap, I should have saved first. This isn't good. I'll have to redo that whole other fight if I lose here. Damn it.
Now we fight.
Maybe it won't be too difficult. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, that's a dog down. You seem to be doing a decent amount of damage to him. Maybe we'll be able to do it. Though he does get stronger each bit of health he goes down as well. This shouldn't be his real
You
fight.
face the mightiest swordsman in all Evil East. You face me, Gilgamesh. Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me.
Only a potion? Why not getting the Genji stuff from him?
I've fought worse. Ha!
Don't tell me this mod got rid of his armor drops. That'd really suck. Potion X potion. Instead of give me the arms.
I've fought worse. Ha!
Well, I got the Genji shield. Wait, maybe this first fight doesn't have it, and I fight him again later? Yeah, because I remember fighting him in like a group, so... Can anyone use that Genji shield right now? Ash can. That is massive stats. Massive.
fought worse. Ha!
Genji gloves.
This sword I wield is no
Immune to
counterfeit.
magic. What's that? Wait, is immune to all physical and I need to swap to have Ran out to cast magic? As soon as there's space.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
Oh wait, he's no longer immune. Never mind. So it's just a temporary buff. He's got like... He's wielding the swords of the heroes of other Final Fantasy games, by the way. They're all references. Like you can see Cloud's sword there and a couple of others. I think he's got a gunblade as well. Which was Squall's one. There he goes running. I'll have to go chase him down. Well, we didn't lose, so that's good. I don't think any of my dudes can use Genji stuff at the moment. It's locked behind Ash getting another Esper. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The Genji stuff, which I stole off him, is like the best items in the game. Oops. Keep accidentally doing that. Yeah, increased combo attack rate is super good. Quasimodo boots, minus 30% damage taken. Why would that be given to Balthier? You'd think the tanks would get this. Ah, the tank can wear it. Counterattack swapped to minus 30% damage overall. He'd do less attacks, but he'd also live longer. I'd like him to be my super tank like that. And she can have the Genji gloves. Since she seems to unlock all the Genji stuff. But she's supposed to be my off tank. Oh well, better than no one having it. Plus 3 magic power as well. Anything else? Accessories, that's those. Alright. That is a good idea, actually. Should go back and save. So I don't know if he's going to be even stronger next. Let's see if I can go fight him. Remember, I can go to the other section, excuse me, of the mines because the monsters got too strong there. We'll see. Might swap. We'll wait until they stop aiming at themselves. Might swap these two over until I get to the fight itself. Yeah, I've already been through this map. Damn, why are you guys over here? On me. Find your own bat team. I see. Now, here's the reveal. Last time I got murdered on this bridge. Because these dudes were too strong. If I can have a look at them. 61. That's 20 levels above me. I might need to come back here later. I can see myself being able to fight him. Yeah, 10 to 15 levels higher. Oh, we can see. Yeah, they're almost one-hitting me with every attack. But almost one-hitting isn't actually one-hitting. Alright, let's run for it. I can't get that past that dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish off the fight against Yojimbo. Not Yojimbo. What's his name? Oh, whatever. That guy. I'll have to finish it later when I level up some more. Wait, wrong direction. This way. Yeah, this way. Pretty much, pretty much. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Teleport. Now I need to go to the Celica Woods again. From the Celica Woods, I need to go to the Fae. Huh? Oh, the Golmore Jungle I need to go to. Not the Celica Woods. Wait, not save. Teleport. Golmore Jungle. Here we go, here we go. It's down that south one. Got it. This way, this way. I wonder if I can fight that praying mantis at this point in time. The one that kept killing me off. This fella. Oh, he's only 47. Now we're finally even in levels. He's not one-shotting us anymore. Oh, at least he's not one-shotting. Kind of. I think I need to swap out one of my dudes for Barsh, my tank. Ash, do you want to swap? Stop us from dying off. Yeah, that's much better. He's barely hurting Barsh. A good tank makes all the difference. Got the Scythe trophy. Nice. Bet I could beat that crocodile down in the sewers too. It would probably be another rare game that would give me a trophy, now that I think about it. Nice. Here we are, the Feywood. Since I'm not fighting a super difficult dude, let's put Ash back in so she can get our levels up. And let's start looking around here. I think after I find my first save point in this map, I might hop off for today. So I can go to bed. this treasure. Now. Whole heap of living tomatoes in this place. Prime pelting. That's nice. There's quite a lot of treasures around this place, which is nice. So let's grab them. I'll leap of these fellas around everywhere. Yeah. I'm not feeling it as much tonight, but still. If I stay up too long, then I'll be extra tired for tomorrow night. Nice, nice. Next area. It's a new area. Nice, nice. Mirror Knights, huh? Guess that's why they have Reflect on. Is this snow or not? I think it's snow. So I was looking at this water and it's like, are these like bits of frozen ice in the water? Is it just weirdly square water? I suppose ice is square water. In a way. Oh. Man. There we go. Whoa, that's a huge mirror knight. Wonder if that's a rare dude. Fan, can you help them out? I know you want to steal. The dude's not giving you his stealable stuff. Does he even have anything to steal? He does. But he keeps missing me. I must have succeeded. That went by very fast after he stopped stealing and started to attack. Feathered trophy was a rare. Nice, another opal ring. I won't equip it right now, but I could give it to Penello. But then Ash with the haste and stuff as well. The other dude with his protect. I'd have to give it to all the buffers if I was going to do that. What I'm talking about is the plan of giving him opal rings and having everyone reflect on all the time. Because the opal ring lets you use magic and pierce through the reflect spell. I've already got it on Fran, so she doesn't need to worry about her spells reflecting back onto the party anymore. After after an enemy puts reflect on itself. Man, this whole place is just a maze. Didn't mean to go back through here. But here is a save point, so... What? Tippet? I thought that was a tippet was a hat. Maybe it was a low-level hat? Well, it wasn't armor. Well, whatever it wasn't new. So, guess I don't need to worry about it. Well, the thing about reflect, what I was talking about with the strategy, most enemies don't have reflect pierce, so if you're fighting any enemies that use magic, and that's quite a lot of them, you can quit now. Yeah, if you're fighting, since a lot of enemies do use magic, if you had reflect on all the time, it'd bounce off yourself and hit them. And unless they're one that uses a magic that heals themselves, which is possible for them to do, it would just be like extra damage, like they'd be murdering themselves. There's been a couple enemies that I've used it on before, and they like basically took off half their own life. So it can be really good. And the reason I'd have the Reflect Pierce on Penello is because then she could use the Cure abilities to heal us with magic while we had Reflect on, instead of it reflecting off our Reflect and then healing the enemy. Yeah, Pierce would get through that. Fran's fine with it as the only one for now, though, because I'd have to set up the whole team around it, I think, if I was going to do it. Because I have the tanks and stuff. Using buffs and stuff, like protect and things. I wouldn't want that bouncing on the enemy. That'd be annoying. But I couldn't do that anyway, since with the current gambits in the current licenses, the way they've set them up for this mod, not everyone can use that accessory, which means yeah. They wouldn't be able to put it on, so they wouldn't be able to pierce through the reflect, which makes the whole strategy moot. Plus, other items are probably better for them to use. Like, I could see it working for very specific fights, like against certain magic enemies. But that same strategy would just cause you to die against enemies that are more physical attackers. Where it'd be better off for, you know, my tank to use the minus 30% damage item that I just put on him. Yeah, it's all strategy. But that's the best part of RPGs. You know, it's not like action fighters where it's all reaction time and stuff. There's almost no strategy in action games. There is some. Like, you know, keeping in mind different abilities and stuff, and then, like, you know, saving health items for certain areas and stuff, certain stages of the fight. But it's nowhere close to RPG type strategy. At least good RPGs anyway. There's some that you don't need any strategy, and you just, I don't know, use one method. Though that's not always bad. Depending on how you get there. Take Final Fantasy VIII, for example. At the start of the game, you need to use a few different methods to get through fights. But once you get your characters leveled a certain way and equipped with certain items and stuff, then it becomes a game where you only need to use the basic attack through the entire game after that. And you can defeat everything, even like the secret super hard boss with it. There's still a bit of strategy because you need to, you know, deal with status effects and things like that. But apart from that, you can just mash your ultimate ability. It's good. I enjoyed it because it's very satisfying when you get all that lined up and maxed out. You're just dominating everything. It's like your hard work has paid off, you know? Yeah. But anyway, I guess I'll head off to bed now. Thanks for stopping by and chatting and everything. And I'll see you around next time, eh? Yeah.